Happy Monday. Let me tweet really quick. Happy Monday. I really wish this game didn't have such a long ass fucking title. Now playing the Somnium files, nirvanA initiative. All right, sweet. Hello, happy Monday. Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody. Hi, Mike. Hi, Clamp. Hi, Strawberry. How was everybody's weekend? Did you guys have a good one? Are you guys ready for the week? Are you ready for the eventual conclusion to the Somnium Files nirvanA initiative, as well as the beginning of a new game, which is Armored Core 6, not Assassin's Creed 6, not Animal Crossing 6, or anything like that. I heard that Clamp joined the many people who were struggling with the tutorial boss, so I am excited and also very afraid to give it a go myself, because it could go... I feel like there's not going to be any middle ground. Either I will somehow get through it somewhat easily in a few tries, or I will absolutely fail and be stuck on it for a long time. I don't think there's any in between. It's going to be one or the other, and we'll just see. Hello, James. Did I say Soul Blazer? Soul Blazer, James, Balloon. Hello, Joe. Hi, Lilo. Hi, Castle. What's up, Doom? Hello, Max. Platinum Sea of Stars. Congrats. 9-hour soundtrack? The soundtrack for indie game Sea of Stars is 9 hours? That's very... what? Very impressive. Very hefty. Thank you, James. Hi, Justinian. Hi, Regis. Feels like forever since we last saw you. Well, I was here on Friday. Which feels like forever ago. Honestly. You fell down the rabbit hole, Mike? The longest title for a video game in English is Cthulhu Saves the World. Super Hyper Enhanced Championship Edition Alpha Diamond DX Plus Alpha FES HD Premium Enhanced Game of the Year Collector's Edition without avatars. They're just trying too much right there. They're just trying too much. That sounds like, let's make this the title for this game as ridiculously long as possible just for the lulz. Hey, the sexy guy. How you doing? You gave up and hit uninstall, Clamp? One game less on your list? Well, there you go. There you go. You can enjoy it vicariously through me and other streamers and people playing it. Teenagers? I don't know if the developers that are working for Spike Chunsoft are teenagers, but Horny and Pervy checks out. It does check out, so I mean, they're not fully wrong. Joe, you can't wait for the second GTA4 DLC. So I did upload the last episode of my The Lost and the Damned DLC for Grand Theft Auto 4 on my YouTube channel today, about 4 hours ago. And that DLC was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be, which was pretty nice because the base game felt really long to me, but I think it's mostly because as I was playing it, it was like a span of like 8 months because I played it so sporadically. But I am looking forward to the next DLC, which is called The Ballad of Gay Tony, and a lot of people seem to be very excited for that, so I am excited as well. You bounced between 4 different games today, trying them out before deciding to give Automata a shot, or Automata, or however you want to say it, and going to stick with that. Oh yeah, I saw your message, Soul Blazer, on Discord. What were the other games that you tried out? I think that you're going to really, really enjoy Automata a lot. And I finished up the podcast for Resonant Arc on Final Fantasy 16. So I went to look for a new one and I came across their Nier Replicant podcast. So I'm going to be listening to that for the next few days or whatever. That should be fun. Lots of great themes in both of those games. Disco Elysium, Dead Space 2, a Stardew Valley-like game, as well as a shooter. Well, I will say that the intro part for Nier Automata is very, like, gripping. So, I can understand your decision there. The music excellent, all that good stuff. Disco Elysium is a game that requires some patience and being in the right mood for weird. I think I'm always in the right mood for weird. I love weird. Hey, Kilimaro. You had to look up why the game didn't allow you to change your settings at first. Soul Blazer, it's a Yoko Taro game. Just go with it. Just roll with it. Don't look up spoilers. Don't you do that. He plays by his own rules. That's right. Hey, Zanzibar. The music was too loud. Turn your volume down then. I don't know. They want you to hear that sweet-ass music. Obviously. Dude, I loved Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That was just so fun. It was so off the wall. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's get into the Somnium files. We have like 2 to 3 streams probably left of this game. So if we make like good progress, good time, we might finish it tomorrow. If not, probably Wednesday. So we will be starting Armored Core 6 either on Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how that goes and how quickly we can finish this game. So yeah. The final boss fight in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Oh man. I struggled with that so badly. That took me like several hours and many dozens of attempts because I was on the harder difficulty and I had no healing gels or whatever. And there is a way that you can get heals during the boss fight, but I was really bad at that mechanic, so I did the whole boss fight pretty much learning to take like barely any damage. So I got really good at dodging his attacks and not getting hit too much. And it took me a while, but I did it. Good times, good times. Really fun. Hi James, how are you? Sias? Am I saying that right? Sias Prime, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Good to have you. The song for the boss is amazing. Oh my gosh, one of the best. Yeah, for that final boss fight, yes. Yup. Hey, Adrenaline. Speaking of really long title names, you're looking forward to playing Mon Yu. Defeat monsters to get strong swords and armor. Even if you die, fight and become stronger. We believe in the day the heroes will defeat the demon lord. That is an actual game title? Why are they turning... This old tale of mine. A journey through time. Armored Core got its first revision / patch today. Oh, is the boss gonna be easier now? Hello, Psycho. Welcome in. James, thank you for gifting a sub to Zanzibar. How are you doing, James? Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much. They nerfed some bosses just in time for me to play it. Dang it, I should have played it sooner. Oh, wow. 3 bosses are supposedly easier. Well, I hope they're not too... I hope they didn't overcompensate, like over nerf. Because that would suck. To where it's just like laughable now because like they just made a mistake and then later they're gonna like bring it back up a little bit and find that sweet spot, you know, but then Hey Dre, what's up? What's up? This is from we're talking about there's no such thing as easy for them. Well, I mean, my experience with From Software has just been the Souls games, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I've never played an Armored Core, so it could be different. But I have heard it's tough, so maybe not. Well, Clamp, maybe you might want to give the game another try since they made some of the bosses easier. Is the tutorial boss included in some of the bosses that they made easier? I would assume, because that's the one that most people were really struggling with, right? Oh, you played the patch version? Oh, that boss was unchanged. Interesting. Okay. Ryujin. You say Assassin's Creed. Oh, fuck. Armored Core 6 is fun. Tough but fair. Okay, I like that. I mean, that's pretty much what I come to expect for the most part. Not always. With FromSoft's games, is that they're very difficult, but they're fair. Now, that isn't always the case, and there are some instances and fights that are just bullshit. And just really, really fucking not poorly, not well made, very poorly constructed, such as that damn tree in Dark Souls. What is it called? A fucking tree. Fuck that thing. Stupid. It looks cool and the lore is cool, but that fight is so frustrating. Bed of Chaos. Yeah, fuck that. What's my favorite new game from this year? I can't say. I can't. My lips are sealed. I am under obligation to not say by some very powerful people. No, actually, I will be talking about my favorite games at the end of the year, but not before then because we have a competition. We have a competition at the end of the year where people guess what my top games of the year were, so I can't talk about that. The Bunny Awards. Hey Dro, you beat Fume Knight in Dark Souls 2 this weekend. Oh, congratulations! I remember Fume Knight was a pretty tough fight for me. Yeah, Dre, it would just make my award like show and the prizes that I give out to the winners who can guess my favorite games kind of meaningless if I just said what my favorite games were so far. But I think a lot of you guys can probably guess if you think about it. Probably figure it out. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the list. You heard rumors that Jeff Keighley's gonna co-host the Bunny Awards? That would be crazy. That would be so cool. Okay. Let's get to it. All right, Soul Blazer, have a good one. Okay, you guys can listen to that again on our break. All right, so I started going back through the timeline, the flow chart. Hi, I have Thanatos. And just kind of looking at the order of all the events, but I didn't finish. And I kind of got to, I got through one side, the past side, the 6 years ago side. And then I kind of, it was late. I was like, I'll finish it later. And I never did. But there were some interesting things that I noticed. Some really fun little tricks.
The Special Assault Team.
That I noticed in a couple places. Hi, Shamarai. It's Monday. It's Monday. Welcome. All right, everyone is staring at me. All right, but look at this. So two things that really stuck out to me. If I can just find them. One was in right here. So right after Komeiji, they found Komeji's body at Studio Devaita, Shoma runs off and everybody goes looking for him, right? And so Ryuki follows Shoma to the amusement park, and then Shoma gets into the Ferris wheel. And then when Shoma comes back, or when the car number 2 comes back around, Shoma is not inside, making it look like he vanished into thin air. But really, there was a break in between that. So in the past, Shoma got on the Ferris wheel, and then what we saw next was actually 6 years later, where Shoma where he's not on the Ferris wheel. So, and then if you go like down here, I think, or sometime in the past, like I think it's actually over here when you're playing as Mizuki, she goes to see Shoma in the hospital and he's like, yeah, Ryuki found me, like he brought me here last night. So that was quite interesting. And then another one that I noticed was really cool was here. I think here. Where Mizuki goes, Mizuki, aka BB, we call her BB now, in the past goes down underneath the institute with Leon, and then we find the body of the other body of what's her name? Whoops. Oh, there's the original. That's cool. Okay, where we find the body of Tokiko, the second half of the body, but now it's our Mizuki six years later, or in the present. So it made it look like Tokiko died 6 years ago when actually she didn't, because of how they did that. Very interesting. All right, so let's get we are here. Okay, so let's see what we're doing right now. Okay, fuck you. Okay, Zanzibar, thank you for gifting a sub to Lamb. Thank you so much. What was the last? Okay, so we figured out about this whole timeline being out of sync, and we learned that Date lost his memory, and now he has it back 6 years later, and Genny died, or at least over here he died, and I'm assuming he is actually dead here too. Date is wearing Genny's outfit here. And BB just revealed herself, so we learned the story of her. And yeah, that's where we're at. Okay. So you guys ready to do this? All right, who shall we talk to first? Let's start on this side and work our way across. Leon, about BB.
I've known her for a long time.
What I don't understand is like, I think only a few people know about BB, right? Like about who she is. Boss, Date, maybe Date, and Pewter. I don't remember exactly who, but I know Ryuki was one. So Leon, I don't think was in the loop of like BB is a clone or whatever. But I wonder why nobody has ever like came up to Mizuki and be like, you look exactly like somebody that I know. Because Leon has interacted with both of them. It's just kind of weird, but maybe they'll explain a little bit of that. I don't know.
She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Kizuna kinda did, yeah. But aside from that, like, when you say like, oh, you kind of remind me of somebody. But when Kizuna first met Mizuki, she was younger. But then as Mizuki grew up, like, you would think that Kizuna would be like, she looks so much like, before she looked like my big sis. Well, she knew big sis when she was younger too. So, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Yeah.
Are you talking
The
about the
freezer.
freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
Oh. What day is it? I don't even know what day it is right now. It's the 15th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
What time is
Why
it?
do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
It's Kizzy. You okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me,
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
and I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
How romantic.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Did you tell Ricci that's her father?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay, well... I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
About
I
BB.
suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
Big deception.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
Little big sis.
And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Trivia. Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. So another thing that I picked up when I was kind of going back through some of the dialogue and stuff in order, one of the things that stuck out to me was when Date said, you really do... What did he say? At the abandoned warehouse, I believe? He said to Mizuki, BB, like, you really are so similar or something. You really do look like her. And that stuck out to me, but I didn't really know what it meant at the time. So yeah, that was like, he knew that this isn't his Mizuki, but that was his first time actually seeing her, and he was just like, whoa, like they weren't kidding. Like, this crazy. But yeah, I was starting to like try to formulate what he meant by that, because it definitely felt out of place, but I wasn't able to go anywhere with it. My brain. Where is the real Genny? Oh. We find out if he's actually dead in this timeline or not.
I don't know. Not here.
Well, I guess maybe he's okay then.
It's fine. I know where he is.
Oh, okay.
Don't you have an idea too?
In a gutter somewhere? I don't know. When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse and how he was pretending to be Genny and everything else he knew.
So the ending with Kizzy and Leon coming to an understanding and deciding to like stay together is canon. But the ending with Shoma and his father living happily ever after, making up, sadly, is in another world, another dimension. And it looks like the one where Genny dies is not the case here as well. So that's good.
BB. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Date, the stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man, also my adoptive father. Ugh. Why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who is the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Look at that smirk. Oh, man.
Okay, I'll ask again.
Hi, Doom. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Who says porno anymore? If you play this series, you'll be hearing that word a lot. Like, you will hear that word in like 40 hours or whatever. 40 to 60 hours, I guess, to play both games. Then you will hear otherwise in like a dozen lifetimes. So yeah, they love that word in this game.
What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Okay. Actually, I want to talk to you guys about some stuff real quick before we progress. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Sam. My weekend is ending, but it was a pretty good weekend. I feel pretty rested, and then I have to go back to work starting tomorrow and get exhausted again. But it's okay. It's okay. You know, we do what we gotta do. How about you, Sam? What's up? What you playing? All right, so we know the identity of Terror 6 years ago. And we know about all 4 of these half corpses being Jin's and Uru Sumizuki, I think it was, or something like that. But some major questions I still have are, what the fuck is going on with Ryuki? And when is his brother gonna come into play in all this? Because I feel like his brother is very important, but I just have no idea. I've had a million theories, but none of them have turned out to be true so far. And who is the current HB killer? Because obviously it doesn't appear that it's Uru anymore, because, well, we see him. I don't even remember who is this. Uru? I don't even remember, but we see him before us, you know, twice. So yeah, I'm excited to get some answers as we play for the next 2 or 3 nights. Finish this up. Sea of Stars, nice, really fun, nice. Max here said he just finished it. He just finished platinuming that game, and then he went to go listen to the soundtrack, and it's like 9 hours long. Are you loving the music in that game? Music is top notch. Nice. I'm thinking of starting Sea of Thieves, either that or Grandia, or how do you guys say Grandia? Grandia? Now that Armored Core 6 is off the table. The music is great, James. Are you playing that too? I mean, I would play a game almost exclusively for the music if the music was good enough, you know? Grandia? Okay.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand?
It's been a few days, so I forgot what we learned in this file.
Now you know whose left half is in the freezer.
Uru.
Jin Furue.
Sorry.
That's what he really looks like.
I'm like, with all the confidence, Uru.
And this body?
Uru.
Uru Somizuki.
Okay.
Terror.
Yeah.
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Uru's right half.
This box. What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Baron pervert. Leave Date alone. Are Leon and Kizuna okay? They're not here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
About Jin Furue.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
BB, when did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
Marco?
That's her AI ball?
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
Wait, so Iba didn't just get her memory wiped of the explosion and everything about that, but like the whole time she was with BB?
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Oh, jeez. Why were Iba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
The voice acting has personality. Oh, there are some excellent voice actors in this game. I know Date, for instance, is Greg Chun, and he's probably best known as the lead protagonist in Judgment. And then Iba, the AI that's talking, she is the same voice actor who plays as An in Persona 5. But I don't remember her name. And there's a lot of others. Oh, and somebody commented, and I didn't even realize. Yeah, her. Yeah, Pro ZD. He's Genny. Yeah, I didn't even catch on to that. So that's pretty cool. Pro ZD, I don't remember his name isn't coming to me right now, but he's like best known as like a YouTuber. You've heard him do so many different voices, you wouldn't have known how to recognize him. Yeah, he does like, I've seen a lot of his funny skits on YouTube. He does like funny skits and stuff. Look him up. You might have seen clips of him around. Sungwon Cho. Yeah. Who else? There's a lot more. The voice acting really carries this game for sure. And the story. And the writing. Just everything. It's a wonderful game. And the music.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
While Iba was there? Oh!
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
So what happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
So his body doesn't age. His older sister is a mame. And this is the hidden safe that he remembers from when he was down here 6 years ago with Tokiko.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
About Uru Somazuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Can you imagine walking around living a life as Two-Face? No wonder he didn't show his face to the world.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Yep. Nice little recap there.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
Oh. Good question.
That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead, but you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as...
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
But we don't know who it is.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Freaking Dante. He's like, Marco, we talked about this. You were supposed to.
What is this?
You're making me look dumb.
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Hello? Oh. It was a long loading screen.
What?
Oh.
What does this mean?
It looks like this whole place is split into quadrants or something,
It means exactly what you see.
or at least into two parts.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama! We miss Tama.
Tama,
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
It's Ryuki. About Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Are you okay? He's not.
he appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
That's dark.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Damn, Tama's kind of a badass.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
He seems a little pissed. About
Do
Ryuki.
you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Ugh.
6 years ago, he... It made my heart condition worse.
Oh.
It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
Yeah, but she should have known that something like that wouldn't stop Mizuki. She can't scare her off. She should know that she can't scare her off like that.
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
There's Date. Stupid shameless man. 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
Okay, so just 2, I guess. West and east.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror, what he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top.
Sound advice.
That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
See, Aiba, he's not so bad. Come on, Mizuki. He's not just a shameless old pervert.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Come on, Ryuki. He's holding his brother's watch.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like voice acting, crying, it seems like so difficult to do. So anytime somebody does it well, I'm just like super impressed. Like, good job. Not to make it sound like forced or like over the top, but to be able to hear like the pain and like, I don't know. After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago. Everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Okay, pay attention, guys. I'm getting caught up on everything. Oh, well, I guess we gotta... Okay. Let's talk to BB first.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Okay. But I kind of want to talk to you.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
You're right. It's Ryuki's turn. Ryuki, I'll be right back. Let's take our first break. Do what you guys gotta do. I'll be quick. Don't go anywhere for too long anyways. I'll be back in just a couple short minutes. See you guys soon.
HB's fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
right, I'm back. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so Ryuki is gonna tell us what we know about the nirvanA initiative. What we all of our information together. He's gonna give us the rundown. Well, I guess most of the information comes from his side, so. Yes, let's do it. About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos.
Uh-huh. The Bats for... No. Wait, did he create Bats for 90? There was... Bats for 90, the QR video, and the nirvanA trial.
QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X.
Okay, and nirvanA X. So he did not create Bats for 90.
The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body, that was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan is the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial.
That's the one where they used to recruit people, right?
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like Bats 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city.
That's too much.
And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Oh.
If you open the box, it triggers.
Oh. Ugh. About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
That doesn't surprise me.
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either.
He developed a resistance?
Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
So does that mean that our bro from the Makura's, did he solve it, or did he just come in? I guess he just came into contact with somebody who solved it, because it spreads through the air.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now, to raise the curtain on the main event.
But who killed him? Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it going to happen?
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Guru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Who? Damn! We got nitro on these things? Or what's it called?
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Amame? Huh? Hi Wonka. Hi Jesse. Welcome in. How you guys doing? I mean, I was thinking Amame when they said she was probably with Shoma since they're brother and sister, but... And she was... Wait. But... She going around chopping people in half? I don't know about that. Came at a time. Hell yeah, food. What are you eating, Wonka? What did you guys eat today? Husbando wanted KFC, so I had that, but I don't feel very happy about it. I just don't like KFC. It's always the quiet ones. Tofu curry, chicken curry, salmon. You guys had much better stuff than me. Spicy AF as fuck. Tuna? Dude, I could go for like a tuna sandwich. You've never had KFC? You are not missing out. They don't have potato wedges anymore or the chicken wraps. What's the point? What's the point? Your sister made you her chicken with sauce. It was good. Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, KFC did go downhill. Like, even I wasn't really a big fan of KFC back in the day, And it's even worse now. Tuna mixed with mustard and diced jalapenos. Yeah. No, that's a sandwich. With jalapenos, yeah, I've done that before. Or with like cucumber. Just, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you could put. Bologna and cheese sandwich. A classic. Definitely a classic. I'm not too big on bologna, but my mom used to do a fried bologna sandwich, which with like mayo, which was actually really good. One of the few instances where I'll have mayonnaise and enjoy it, I guess. As long as it's not too much. Surfin' Frog, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, Surfin' Frog? You're more of a ham and cheese person? I like turkey. Ham is okay too sometimes. You were staying at a hotel recently that was pretty much right next to a KFC and you thought, this is my chance. And then you read the reviews, food poisoning, undercooked chicken, food poisoning, etc. Ugh. Yeah, maybe not. Hey, secret boss sauce. Mayo is straight nasty. I mean, I'm usually not really a big fan of mayo, but I can take it in certain instances as long as it's not in too much, too copious of an amount. Mayo is the good stuff? No way. It's, you know, you eat mayo almost daily? Ugh. I mean, I know I hate on mayo pretty hardcore, but I do put a little bit on my sandwich, usually, with like lots of mustard. A little bit of mayo. Of course, you need mayo in like a tuna salad sandwich or something too. But you don't taste the mayo. As long as I don't taste the mayo, then I'm good. Then I'm good. Because Bondo will make like fried rice and he'll put like sriracha and mayo and I'm just like, ew, what are you doing? Anyways, you're not missing out on KFC clam. Trust me. Trust me. It is not good. Okay. All right, Amame. Tell me. Tell me.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Okay, so we did learn that in the previous route. But she said like she found it and then no. I don't know, but she wanted Genny to hide it. She wanted to protect her dad. Oh, it's the one that her dad found. Komeiji found it and took it, and then she had Genny hide it in the freezer to protect her dad.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here, only my father would have a corpse.
Mommy told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same half body that was in the suitcase. Mommy said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the nirvanA initiative. Wow. We told them about Terror's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
Oh yeah, it is ProZD.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
No.
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Did she? Well, everybody's here. Let's talk. It's Ryuki, he seems fine now. Are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Date, by the way, the guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. By the way.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
What? Date, shut up. BB.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny. You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Get out of my house!
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
Is he hiding something?
Okay, let's talk to people before we x-ray. Genny, move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
They're all hiding something about Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
if we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
They're very, very persuasive. Shoma, why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
Yeah, isn't that obvious?
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college.
I know that's why she's working all those jobs.
These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die.
Can you imagine this kid just walking in the first day of college?
But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Jeez, calm down. Calm down. Shoma.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it.
Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
The reason we want to talk to Mommy.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
About Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
February 10th. Let's go 6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA Initiative.
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
February 12th of this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
X-ray.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
It's several.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
I don't know where any of this is going.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh, we're sinking into her again? Is it gonna be another quiz show?
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Oh, you just leave it to the crazy guy who has like hallucinations and stuff.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things. The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
Well, I'm sure it's
quite
fine.
a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
Wait. How do we know? She didn't confess to that.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
We're gonna go deeper.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay. Let's begin.
I don't know. I kind of like hearing the time limit from Pewter. It's like, one day we're gonna finish this game very soon, and then we'll never hear that again, and then we'll miss it, you know? You never know what you have until it's gone. Unless they make a third one. This is true, and I hope they do. Sunfish Pocket.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I guess this is why Amame loves quiz shows and quizzes, like trivia and stuff so much, maybe. So she latched onto that portion of her father's performances, and Shoma latched onto like the stand-up comedy stuff.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
It's a mermaid-themed place. Everything is gonna look fishy. That's the point.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay. Whew. Hello, Minerva. How you doing? I saw someone else, I thought. Oh, hi, Axel. How you doing? You missed the unmasking? You did. You missed a lot of things. There were a lot of crazy things that happened last stream. My goodness. What a wild time. I was legitimately mad when they revealed that the timeline was all scrambled. I was mad. I was like, you did not just do this to me, game. But when I stopped after the stream to kind of just like look at it, I was like, okay, it's not too bad, but at first it seemed super overwhelming. I was like, I have to like replay the whole fucking game to understand this, but no, I don't really have to, but definitely would help. I wonder, I feel like if I were, it felt too contrived. I feel like if I were playing on my own, at that point, I might just go back and replay everything. before moving forward, just to make sure I was on the page, but I think I'm pretty much good. I kind of looked it over, part of it, but I was legitimately like pissed off. I was like, really? You motherfuckers. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool twist. I like it. Okay, so let's look at some clues. Key, information in sound.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Focus on the sound. Right side secret.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
So listen. Right side, okay.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Okay. What Amame said in yesterday's sync.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Did you see his murderer, Terror?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw Terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
The Vokeman, magazines, headphones, Shoma's headphones, perhaps.
Eight mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
That's a lot. That's a lot. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing R2. When collecting something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Okay. Whoa. Spooky music.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about What Amame said in yesterday's sync.
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected genocide, is what Mommy said.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Alright, well, I'll go with what they said.
Amame, yesterday you said...
I don't know if I get it, but we're just gonna go.
Genocide.
We'll figure it out as we go.
Though it was in a dream, you were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay, so we have the Vogue Man, we have a TV, and we have a picture of a shrimp or something. I don't know what that is. Let's start with this.
A Walkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play, show evidence, fast forward. Ooh. Wait. Show evidence? The information sound? I don't know.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Okay. What Mommy said, and hello? Mommy said the word nirvanA. She learned it from
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said nirvanA collected genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Okay, well, we got one. We're doing something right. Find out how Nice is involved.
Stop! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay. Well, that doesn't sound good. I see something damaged over here.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece it together.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mom?
Oops. Mommy, do you have some kind of connection with
I
Nai's?
read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Oh, I thought this was the something broken. Okay. Oh, I can't talk to her?
Nai's teachings.
Okay. Show evidence. Right side secret.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Can't talk to her still. Elephant trinket. Mysterious person. Find out how Nai's is involved? I don't know.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Show evidence. I don't know what evidence we would show. Something related to sound. We got that. Something... Right? No, we got the right side. Something broken. I gotta try something. Nai's teachings. Right side secret. Maybe I show it to him. Right side secret. Not this. Oh. Okay. Something... Oh, something broken. Oh god. Oh, we fucked up. We fucked up. Did you see his murderer? Oh my god. Get me out of here. I can't get out? How do I exit? Exit! Nice teachings. This person has to do with knives. Broken glass doll? In order to further narrow down who they might be. Broken glass doll? What?
Amame came into contact with you
I'm
and
confused.
subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
I need 3 things. Okay, so I guess this? Mommy must have gotten it from Tokiko or was eavesdropping. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is she knows about the broken glass doll. And knows about nice teachings.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Threatened by Tokiko. Investigate Amame's behavior. We still
knew
have
it.
6 locks to get
Amame
through.
was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Okay. Pray to free the QR video. We have one side of Komeiji's body. I don't remember if it was the right or the left.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Show evidence. Right side secret?
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
But it's the right side of his body!
I am.
Okay. Secrets are hidden on the right side. Memory and wound. Something broken. I don't fucking know! If you find something damaged in the Somnium, you should inspect it. Yeah, it's fucking damaged! Did you see his murderer?
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
A wrench. Shoma's
As
headphones.
Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
You have about 4 minutes left.
It's Uru's iron mask.
Oh. What do I do with it? I have a ×2 timey? Ew. Break it, I guess.
It might relieve some of Mame's stress.
It disappeared.
Lovely.
No good. I want to do something to help relieve her burden.
We're gonna have to redo this one. I can already tell. Let's go with the headphones.
Shoma's headphones.
Show evidence. Information and sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
She borrowed the robot.
Shoma's robot.
It's looking that she's involved in the murder of Tokiko and Terror, but are they just trying to lead me astray here?
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Is that so?
It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Or did she?
I don't know about that.
Okay, we have a wrench, a TV. Oh god, what is that over there? A trident? The mask is cut in half now. It wasn't before. Damaged mask.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence. Right side secret.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
She was there?
Huh? something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Maybe. Maybe a little bit.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Okay, so there's 5 pieces of evidence here, so, and 5 places to put evidence, so I guess I use them all. She knew the code. She was threatened by Tokiko. She came face to face with terror. She borrowed the robot. The base... Okay, so the basement of Horadori. So she had reason to kill Tokiko because she was threatened by her. She had reason to kill Terror because he killed her father. She borrowed the robot, she knew the code, and she also knew how to get to the basement.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
The fuck?
I need to carry it.
Killed Uru? No way! But why did she have those 2 halves together like that? What? A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mame.
This can't be real. What?
Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This is not going how I thought it was gonna go.
This place is...
Now where are we?
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Oh, she did ask us that.
What?
In the quiz.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Umame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. We're halfway there. Somehow. Answer. Choose an answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Umame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Ah, these are all the questions. Wait, so when does the curry flavored poop or the poop flavored curry like come into play?
Another question.
So she chose to lie and make money. Lie.
I lied in order to work, but if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Umame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Chose the lie. Choose.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you?
So possibly she's the one who orchestrated all that.
You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
Oh, what did she do? This one I don't know. Hi, Kevy. How are you? Gribbly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did she go with I'm trying to think back. I mean, they must have given us a clue as to what she did at this time, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if they gave us information about this. So she picked one and she wonders what would happen if she picked the other option. I don't know if that helps me. Who do I pick? Who do I pick? Does it matter what I pick? I never saw her with Komeiji, so I don't know. I'm gonna go with Iris. Best friend?
I chose my best friend. But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
So I was thinking for some reason that she was the one who orchestrated the Studio Divita, but that was 6 years ago, so that was Terror. It's kind of hard to keep everything straight. Especially when it comes to Jin and Uru's bodies. No! Chose the best friend. Okay, it looks like we might get through this. I don't know, we got 2 more to go. Choose!
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy.
The book. I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
I had a feeling she was the person who would do something like this.
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Mm-hmm. I always thought that that was a possibility because she thinks she's in a simulation. So like somebody who thinks that they're just data in a simulation, you know, what are they, what kind of like things could they be thinking would happen after you die in the simulation? Do you get out of the simulation? Do you like, do you get transferred to like some other body? Like who knows what she's thinking?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
I love how the questions that we answered before that just seemed so random and meaningless are actually like tying into this. Be part of secret plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said.
Yeah, she did it. We know she did it.
I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
So what is Tokiko's plan? Does this somehow help the nirvanA initiative move forward? And she thinks as long as the nirvanA initiative happens, even if I have to die, I will be like freed when the seams break and we break out of the simulation? Because this body doesn't matter because it's not even real. And we're getting there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Choose, choose, choose. Oh boy.
This is it.
So Amame did kill Terror, I guess. No. Wait a minute. Tokiko said she would tell Amame how to use the elevator to get down to the cathedral. But I guess or she would... Wait, where's the slicer located? She didn't learn how to use the slicer until after Uru was killed, right? So she couldn't have killed Uru. Or am I getting the timelines mixed up? Am I not understanding here? The slicer is under Horodori... Oh, the slicer is under Horodori Institute. So she figured that part out. And the elevator that Tokiko told her about is just for the cathedral. Which is probably connected to Horodori Institute in some way? I don't know. Anyways.
Uru Somizuki!
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Ooh, she picked revenge.
You. It's all your fault.
Oh, this is how he got the injury on his head.
To make you suffer the same pain.
Oh, shit! A mommy doy!
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
This is some fucked up shit. Well, we did it with 33 seconds left. Oh, I don't think we've ever found such, like, hard evidence in a Somnium before. I mean, I'm sure we have, but, like, this is, like, really concrete. I mean, I know you can't use it, but I'm sure we can get it out of her now. Okay, let's take a break. Our last break, I guess. I'll be right back. Be right back. Let's do this. Thank you. Hi, Lizzie. How are you? Hi, Nolan. Thanks, guys. About an hour to go. Playing some Sea of Stars. Ooh, lots of people are playing that right now, and I'm hearing positive things about it. Are you also enjoying it? It's been really great so far? Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that it seems to be living up to the hype. Because I know this game was pretty... people have been looking forward to it for a long time. And hoping, you know, that it is going to be certain things. And it seems like... I mean, I haven't heard too much of the discourse about it, but it seems like people are enjoying it. Like, it lived up to what they were expecting. So that's good. Or at least close to it. It's good. Good. I'm happy. It always makes me happy when a game comes out and people enjoy it. Because even the worst games that come out oftentimes are created by passionate people who are trying their very best to make something. Not all the time. Well, I feel like there are definitely always people on the team, even though maybe the producers or, you know, if like EA is involved, for example, there's always somebody involved a lot of times that might change things for not good reasons and whatnot. But for the most part, I feel like video games are created by very passionate people who just want, you know, to share a story or something like that. And so it always makes me happy to think about, you know, when somebody makes a game and it comes out and people are like, this is a good game. And people are like, yeah, I made that game and people like it. Woo! Anyways, so we just learned some very heavy stuff in this. This was like the most intense Somnium that I think that I can recall at the very moment. I know we've had some crazy ones, but this one, we found out that Amame literally murdered Uru Sumazuki, Terror, and for revenge, and then that Tokiko killed herself, which we don't know exactly why, and that she basically had Amame like be a part of that too, to like carry the body back upstairs so it could be found. Just what is Tokiko's, what is she thinking? What is she trying to do? I don't know. But Amame, our girl Amame is a freaking murderer, dude. What? Well, nothing now. She's dead. Well, I mean, clearly she was trying to accomplish something. Like, her death was going to further this nirvanA initiative in some way. Okay, so we know who killed Uru, and we know what happened to Tokiko, but we don't know who is the one who's responsible for continuing the nirvanA initiative to go forward, and who is you know, did the practice run or whatever, and who's going to do like the real thing later today. Yeah, we definitely do have many questions left unanswered. Let's talk to Amame. This is gonna be rough, guys. Everybody's just like, what the fuck did we just see?
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
But why?
But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Okay, let's see if the maid is in there. Or whatever. Who was it? The lunch lady? The cleaning lady. Cleaning lady. Oh no, we're not getting any funny dialogue right now. I guess now's not the time. That's fair.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
That's good.
Talk to Amame.
Why do they give me the option to talk to all of you guys if you're just gonna tell me to talk to her?
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Don't worry about me.
Alright. Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it.
Tokiko?
And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko.
So Tokiko orchestrated even Terror's death? Wait, what?
I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th.
Or maybe like Amame killed him, right, for revenge. But then Tokiko found out, and then she had an idea to make it seem like Terror was still around killing by having the body moved and stuff.
I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio de Vita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th, I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio de Vita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk.
Of the body?
And about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
So that was a Mame that Ryuki found? Why did you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being, but I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
I don't like it. I don't like any of this. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It was almost 11, not much time left. We need to figure out where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
I don't know, Date!
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did Terror slice people in half?
Okay, so Terror was Somizuki. And he had half of his body, like, taken away from him.
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs.
Chikara's body did have his organs removed.
So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
I don't know.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
Yeah?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Yeah. Is it gonna take place in the center of where all these things, like if you map it out, put all the dots on the map, and then like the center is the, I don't know.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
and his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Uh-huh.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
Uh-huh.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
Okay, yeah.
I wonder why.
I don't fucking know.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
Because he wasn't part of the original plan. Maybe, like, he just was killed because he took the other half of the body. Maybe he needed a body to put there, and since Komeji took the other body that he was gonna use, might as well put his there? I don't know.
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
the nirvanA initiative is happening at...
the place in between those two? Where will the nirvanA initiative happen? This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Okay. Hi, Mark. How was my day? Very nice. Thank you. How was yours? Welcome. Okay, so the stadium... no, the stadium is there. Let's look at Studio Dvaita. Is there. And the rooftop Misatan is up there. Okay, stadium. And then the other place is at Nai's branch. Tokiko was found there. She wanted to be there specifically. Yoyagi Park is there. And Sekibahai is there. So everything's kind of like up in this area except Nai's HQ is over here. Well, they're all in the top half, okay. So Nai's HQ, Studio Dvaita. Yoyagi. Hold on. Okay. Yoyagi is controller. Don't fall. This one. Stadium. Misatan. Sekibahai. Nice. Studio Dvaita. What's this place? Sekibahai. Oh, I mean, what's Central Hospital. Abyss HQ. Hold on, I wrote this. I messed this up a little bit. Okay, so everywhere that we found a body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is in this little cluster. And the ones that are not Seki Bahai and the police department and the hospital are kind of all in the center. And Abyss HQ. So, the warp and the weft. These two places. But I can only pick one? And is that even the answer? What if it's this one? When you find the location, close the map and tell everyone. Ooh! Hi, Ryoko. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the Star Trek videos. Well, you know what? Let me connect the dots. Let's connect the dots. So I guess one half of Tokiko's body was at Horodori. So if we connect Nai's to Horodori, Yoyagi Park to Seki Bahai, Studio Devaita would connect to the stadium. Oh, Uru's body, other half was at Nai's too. Hold on. Uru? Am I overcomplicating this? I don't see the answer. What's M again? Misatan. Misatan was important. Misatan had to be connected to Studio Devaita. Oh, that's the stadium. Shit. Is it Studio Devaita? I'm getting some lines connecting there and crossing it. Hi, games. Maybe Studio Devaita? Tokiko and Uru are both at Nai's HQ. He connects to the Stadio. She connects to underneath Horodori Institute. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. But Studio Devaita is in the center of that X, so X marks the spot. Let's try that. I'm not understanding this puzzle. mean the stadium, sorry, not that. Whoops. Go back to the map. The stadium, sorry. The stadium. Check. Wait. I can select multiple... Choose the location and tell it... No, hold on. Uncheck. Okay. Stadium. Well, plus, I was thinking it was the stadium in the first place because they said that they were building something under there. There was construction. I can mark places to make it easier for you. Oh. That's what that's for. Okay. Well, I made a map. I'm gonna say stadium. Devaita. Misatan. Seki Bahai. Yoyagi Park.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, why did Tokiko want her body at Nyes if Nyes isn't a part of this?
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
What was the purpose of her dying and being put there?
It will be launched from...
That's right, the stadium.
Oh, I don't know. There's still more things that we have to learn, clearly. Now, who's the trusted person that Tokiko is having to do all this? Well, that's great. It's a lot of people. I don't know if we could fight that many. Who's behind the mask? Is it Tokiko?
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
Is it Uru? But if we found his body... Oh. So there's no one person who's carrying on the thing? Well, maybe there still is. Okay, let's just keep watching.
This world is a simulation. Anybody is someone else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. All of them found to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else. I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA, collected, genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's old-fashioned abilities or something, but I would proceed regardless.
What? How would you know?
Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus.
Tens of thousands?
Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA initiative, when complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. When mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how am I much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
No, that's not Date!
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Let's get groping! She can't fight them all on her own. What is she planning to do?
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
3 against 300.
Let's go.
Oh, great. Is it quick time event time? What? This is insane. Look at them flying.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Whack them like you were doing before. Don't act like you forgot how to whack. Oh, I'm supposed to do the whacking. Oh, great. Okay. Simple enough.
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Damn! She's fast! Look at that AoE damage! No!
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki! Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
You get the idea.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
of them. Let me do my quick time event so Dante can beat them up. Why are so many of them just standing there? Everybody rush them at once. Man, enemies are so dumb in these games.
Mizuki,
It's like they fight one at a time.
You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
The pair is back together, back in action.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I did not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
Date's like, my own hand has got me through many tough times and
6 o'clock, Date.
quite sufficient. Don't fight anymore. Oh god. Supersonic speed. Okay, but we still have to find the rocket.
Where's the rocket?
I'm sure that took quite a while. I think we found the rocket.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Bullets.
They're not going through?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
That's hardcore.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
Oh.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Can we kill him again?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
Well, what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
That's hardcore.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Oh, great. They're camouflaging.
Seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go!
Where's
Date,
Ryuki?
let's go!
Why isn't he with us? He has Tama. A for effort. Oh, no. I pushed it. I guess it wasn't supposed to work. Yeah, she can't without Iba. Where's Ryuki? He should be here. This is his fight too. Oh! Oh! What the fuck?
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
What is going on? Are you on our side or not?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama.
But who shot me?
You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
I'm mad too because I don't know who shot me.
The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Oh yeah, I love it when the squad shows up. Let's go. Let's go. This is okay. Yeah, there's. I was like, where's Genny? I thought he'd be the one.
You're here too?
Motherfucking power of friendship. Love that shit. And we have a lot more friends this time. Does it really matter who shot you? Well, it looked like it was somebody from the, I mean, I guess it just was a sniper. I thought it was like somebody specific. And then Ryuki shows up and I'm like, was it you? Are you being controlled by the TC Purge? Okay, Bibi and Dati are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. Moma's here too! I didn't see him. And Shoma's here with his robot and his thermite bombs.
I can explain.
He's got that fucking big ass key. Leon literally has his keyblade.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
Yeah!
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
Yeah!
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
That's a lot of blasting power.
You mean the detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For
the bombs! What is the detonator for, Mizuki? Bombs!
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
So we're gonna what? Explode it?
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees.
Okay, I
TC
get
Purge
it.
would get burned up in something that hot.
Okay.
It's
Whatever
the only
you
way
say,
to
game.
stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
You crazy!
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing?
How? You can't have two homes!
Get over here, you're gonna get caught!
What?
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
They're both saying the same thing to Iba.
We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wall of them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
What are you gonna do against those adult-bodied people, Shoma? I know you're 18 and all, but... or whatever, but no. You're the body of a 12-year-old.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go! That's right, Leon. Let's fucking go? I was remembering the scene where the rescue, what was it? The rescue Iris squad came. And, you know, Moma and Ota and everybody. And I don't remember who else was there. Mizuki. And I was like, this game was missing that. I was like, we haven't had like some like really like moment like that yet, and then it happened. So
yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'm happy. And I was also thinking like they're probably not gonna bring like Ota and Moma because they're not really like, you know. Now we have Genny and Leon and stuff, but they brought like the old cast back too. So like. Happy, but why is Kizuna here? I don't know about that. She's just along for the ride, I guess. I hope she's strapped down.
Kizzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from?
I guess that's why she's here.
Okay, here I go. Come
she has
some motherfuckers!
Okay. All right. They got me. They got me. The laugh cry came out finally.
Where are they?
Oh god. Okay. Oh shit. Don't tell me Ryuki got hit. Oh, he got hit.
Ryuki, hey! Mr. Date.
He'll be fine.
Please, stop him.
Hey,
My
hey, hey.
crimes will never be.
Hey, hey.
Never be forgiven.
Hey.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
He'll be fine. There's more
Ryuki,
endings after
don't
this.
Die on me.
He'll
A
be
hero
fine.
of justice can't die. That has always been the rule.
Yeah, you're not allowed to die. That's the rule.
Ryuki, come on. Ryuki. Ryuki.
Shit.
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Dude, like, I was having a happy moment. They ruined it. Oh. That Kizuna moment was the best part of the game.
Aiba, how much time?
She's like, come on, motherfuckers! I think she's been hanging out with Leon too much. I think he's rubbing off on her. A corkscrew is back.
Less than 3 minutes. Quiet. I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine. Let's go.
Who's this person in red? Oh, it's the boss. It's the boss.
What?
How are they as strong as Mizuki? Did they have genome experiments too? Woo. Oh, guess they're not as strong as Mizuki. Nerd. It vanished? Oh no, we have to stop him in the next ending!
Ow. It's okay. We can still make it.
What? 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 What do you mean?
What are you going to do?
You can fly?
Do you even need to ask?
Yes, I need to ask! That thing's in the sky and you're on a motorcycle! No! She's gonna die! No, what the fuck? If it...
Can't be!
E.T. What the fuck?
Baby! The bomb! Got it!
What the fuck? This is so dumb. I love it. Jesus, come on, I'm pushing X as fast as I can. No! Not like this! Not like this! Go, Shoma!
Now! Detonate it!
Boom! What the fuck just happened? What is this game? Why am I still asking that question? What the actual fuck? Look at all our friends. Look at MoMA. I love MoMA. Loser.
Plan. Success.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Go Team Mizuki! But what about Ryuki? No, we all forgot about Ryuki! Oh, they're all so cute though. Okay. I'm sure he's fine. Date got him to hospital. He got medical attention. Otherwise, we wouldn't be smiling.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know.
I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Okay. So... Psycho, you think we should just stop here? Right here? That was crazy. This game needs to calm the fuck down. If I want to end tonight, I'll go way over time. Okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't intending on finishing tonight. So we'll finish it tomorrow. It sounds like maybe we might finish it early. I can't go overtime. Zanzibar, how can you fall asleep during that? What the fuck? I will. All right. I have work tomorrow, so I am tight on time tonight. If I didn't work tomorrow and we had like an hour to an hour and a half left, I would go for it. But we'll finish it tomorrow, and if we finish it early enough, then we might actually start Armored Core 6 tomorrow. Possibly. I don't know. So, yeah. We're almost done with this. Let's look at our flow chart. That was a really awesome segment. I loved that. We don't have anything that was like locked. We finished up all the other paths. We made it to Friday the 22nd. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave it at that then. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Here, let's go over here. Let's see. Since we're ending somewhat on time-ish, actually like right on time. Let me just check to see if there's someone to raid, because we haven't done a raid recently, because I've been streaming late with this damn game. Let's see. Well, I don't have too much. I guess. Is anyone playing the first game of this? Whoops. Let's rate someone who's playing the Somnium Files. The first game. Let's rate somebody new. Sissy that game. Alright, she's doing a Somnium. She's restarting the Somnium from the beginning. Alright, guys. Thank you. Tomorrow we will probably most likely finish this game up. And we will possibly start Armored Core 6. So I haven't tested the game out. I've installed it. I got it on PC. I hope it works. We'll see. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys had fun. That was wild. We will be streaming for the rest of the week. It's going to be great. Check out my React channel. I just posted another episode of Star Trek, the original series there. And we'll be continuing to do so for the coming months or years because there's lots of Star Trek and other stuff too. Avatar. Avatar The Last Airbender. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Go ahead and post the raid call. And let me get that copied for myself too. Post the raid call. Feel the bun. No spoilers, no backseating, and have a good night. Bye.
A book.
Tear. Hello, Buddy Tails! Oh my goodness, what?